hands for telling games. Quest awaiting lands far. With every turn we raise the bar. Saddle stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play. In the dark of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks. In a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to.
Welcome aboard, everyone. I'll be your engineer for this trip. Today I am starting my career in Derail Valley. That's right. It is Train Tuesdays, and we've got our adventures setting off in Derail Valley. This is really, really cool. So I've been looking forward to this. So yeah, I've been playing it a little bit on my own, getting a feel for it, but I'm still going to go ahead, and if there's a tutorial, I'm still going to run through the tutorial, especially if anyone watching is new to the game and never has driven a train in train games before. That way you'll kind of see what's all involved. So we're going to get started here. We're going to start the career, and I like that there's also a sandbox mode. That's awesome. If the sounds are too loud, let me know. It took me a couple minutes. That's why a few minutes late. I was adjusting all the settings and stuff like that. But if the sounds are too loud, please let me know so I can further adjust them. All right, let's get started. Yeah, tutorial. Yeah, career session 1 sounds good. All right, let's get rolling. Let's see, career session 1 standard. Okay. We got the loading screen. Yeah, from what I've been playing, it's actually really fun. It really is. All right, welcome to Derail Valley, engineer. Let's get you a train driver's license. All right, use your mouse to look around and move with WASD. It's all the standard stuff. Great, now let's show you how to dash. All right, hold F to point somewhere and release it. Try it a few times. All right. Pick up the comms radio. Oh, it's in here. Okay. All right, here we go. There's my radio. Okay. Place it back on the desk, pressing V. Great. Now let's pick up the booklet. Where's the booklet? Oh, way up there on the shelf, on top of the cabinet. Forgot about that. All right, you can flip through pages with the mouse wheel. Try it. It's cool. It shows like the different locomotives. Okay, you can to precisely place an item on a surface, press hold R. Okay. Oh, that's cool. All right, let's store this booklet in your inventory. All right, to store it, press tab. Got it. All right, let's pick up the comms radio. Pick it up in the inventory. And tab to store it. All right. To take an item from your inventory hotbar, hold tab, then move mouse over a desired slot and release the button. Okay. All right, so we got our comm radio back. Drop the comms radio on the floor. Drop item is V. Yeah, there we go. Let's not step on it. Open your inventory by pressing caps lock. Okay, you can retrieve comms radio with the indicated button in case it gets lost, which I think is absolutely a cool option. So we just hit that right there, and it brings our comm radio back to our inventory. All right, you're ready to drive the train now. Woohoo! Awesome. All right, this vehicle is a DE2 480. After finishing the tutorial, you'll be licensed to drive it. Press E to continue. If you'd like to learn about this, learn about its characteristics, you can look it up in the vehicle catalog you just picked up. Press E to continue. All right, stand in the driver's position so you can see the controls on the screen, then press X to sit. Okay. All right, hold X and use the mouse wheel to adjust the height. Of course, you know, I'm sitting on an invisible seat, you know. I'm kind of like doing it, I'm pretending there's a seat there. Alt to enable mouse mode. Okay. Hold the middle mouse button to adjust the camera position. Okay. Yeah, looks good. Okay, you can also right mouse button to zoom in. Try it now. Yep, looks good. Operate the controls, aim at them and use the mouse wheel. You can operate the train controls both in mouse mode and in first person mode. Use Alt to switch between them at any time. All right, enable the electric breaker. This control provides electric power to various vehicle subsystems. Oh, hey, Kai, welcome in. Oh my, it took so long, but hi. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. All right, so here's the breakers. So get it controls electric power to various vehicle subsystems. Check. Starter breaker. This controls electric power to the engine. Okay, this control provides electric power to the traction motors. This controls the lights to improve gauge visibility. Got it. This control operates lights that improve cab visibility. Lights on. All right, look, wipers. Yeah, we got white windshield wipers. This control operates the window wipers. This is used to improve visibility when raining, for example. All right, well, there's our wipers. It looks like we have various, yeah, just like in a car. Yeah, various different settings for the wipers. So we can go ahead and just turn them off. All right. So front lights. This control sets the front lights type to headlights or tail lights. Okay. Turn on rear lights. All right. Open brake cutouts. This control and it enables the train brake control on this vehicle. It should be open on the vehicle that is being driven and closed on other vehicles in the train, if any, to avoid conflicts. Let's see. I just wanted to say hi, but I have to go. I have to go. I live in Belgium, so it's really no problem, Kai. Thanks for coming in. I do appreciate that. Do appreciate that. And hi, Andrea. Welcome in. My cat might needed to hold her for some reason, because to be honest, all of them died. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, and the starter. All right, this controls the engine. All right. All right, monitor. Main reservoir unit 2 bar. The water broke too late, that's why. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. This gauge shows the air reserve pressure used by the onboard pneumatic system, such as brakes. On internal combustion vehicles, revving the engine can boost the compressor, shortening main reservoir refill time. All right, so it looks like we've got some good pressure. All right, gently engage throttle. This control engages the powertrain to a desired power output. It's 9 p.m. for me, so I stay for some time. Oh, okay, that's cool. Hey, gamer kid, welcome in. Glad you can make it. You're just in time to see me start driving a train. All right, and the tachometer. This gauge shows the engine's spinning rate. Disengage throttle. This control engages the powertrain to a desired power output. All right. Traction motor temperature. This gauge shows the temperature of the traction motors. All right. Fully apply independent brake. This control operates individual mechanical brakes. All right, look, brake cylinder. The red needle on this gauge shows the vehicle's brake cylinder pressure. This practically indicates how much the mechanical brake is applied. Okay. So the red needle shows how much brake is applied. Okay, that's good to know. Let's see your driving skills. Need to assess if you deserve your license. Well, I've already been playing this on my own, so I'm just redoing the tutorial. But my skills do need a little work, though. Brake pipe. All right, the non-red needle on this gauge shows pressure in the brake pipe throughout the entire train. Pressure is needed to release the brakes. All right, set the forward reverser. This control sets the propulsion direction for the vehicle. Release the handbrake. This control secures the vehicle from coming into involuntary motion. When it's fully released, the knob is in the most counterclockwise position left. Come on. Come on. Got it. Woo, that's a pain. All right, release the independent brake. All right, look, sander. This control operates sand deployment to the rails for improved traction. All right, gently engage throttle. This control engages the powertrain to a desired power output. One of my classmates cried of a night because of the they get don't understand. All right, so we're going to engage the throttle. Gently engage the throttle. All right, drive the locomotive to here. Okay, disengage the throttle. I'll get to the chat in a second here, because when the train's moving, fully apply train brake. This operates the entire mechanical brake. Park here. All right, you stopped too soon. Well, you told me to fully apply it. What do you expect? Yeah, I still got more to go. All right, let me check this chat here. Who's the worst driver in Fortnite? Short answer, Dempsey. He still probably owes that gas station money from blowing it up. Yeah. Yeah. It's like when you get a driver license. Don't know if I spelled it right. Yeah, probably because you're in a different country. The term, I'm guessing you're in a different country because I think, you're in a different country, so your terminology is gonna be a little different than mine. But it sounds like points on a license, which is kind of similar to here. Like if you get a DUI, driving under the influence, you get points on your license, or speeding. All right, we got it. All right, wonderful. Let's get out of the locomotive, do some maintenance work. All right, come to the car in the shed. Remember that you can dash. All right, take out your comms radio. From Romania, as you can see. No, I couldn't see what country you're from. But okay. But yeah, I had a feeling you were in a different country. The terminology, wasn't understanding the terminology. So yeah, that makes sense. All right, change your comms radio to re-rail mode using the mouse wheel. Okay. Aim at the derailed car and press left mouse button. Okay, aim at the tracks under the car and press left mouse button. There we go, got it re-railed. Great, now we can couple our locomotive to this car. All right, bring the locomotive to the car so that the buffers touch gently. All right, there we go. All right, take out your comms radio. Okay, got it. Use the comms to switch to mode to use the comms radio to switch to mouse wheel. Oh, okay. But you need to switch between us before use the we need to change the switch between us before continuing. Aim at the switch and press the left mouse button. Yep, so we got the switch done. And you don't technically need to use the comm radio. You can also use the alt and change it too. Of course, my math teacher said Antonio did more than me. I've got the same score. Oh, okay. All right, great. Now we'll drive in reverse. So you can go ahead and set the reverser backwards. All right, bring the locomotive car so that the buffers touch gently. All right, here we go. Forgot to turn off the brakes. And we'll go ahead and kill the power. All right. Ah! Okay, I guess we did it. Could have gone a little slower, but we did it. Like she tell me I'm lazy. Why lazy? I'm studying hours for nothing. You know, I don't know. I don't know why they would tell you that. So, I mean, if you're studying, you know, all right, we need to go approach the couplers. I need to back it up a little bit more. That's not enough. Yeah, there we go. We got it. Like studying 6 hours a day for nothing. Well, you know, that's something you have to discuss with the teacher. I can't help you there. All right, we're gonna put we're crouching. Okay, attach the chain. Grab the hose. Attach it. Let's see. There we go. I kind of jumped the gun a little bit. Let's see. Open. Okay, opened. Open. All right, there we go. Let's see. Locomotives can be connected together to work in unison with this cable, but you won't need that until later. All right. Having 2 trips, one in May and one in June, but still my math teacher wrote. Okay. I mean, have fun on your trips. All right, great job. It's time to get your license. All right, well, before we go anywhere, let's engage that. Okay, pick this up. Oh, look at that. We passed. Validate the summary. There we go. Congratulations, this license grants you access to the Derail Valley network. As a train driver, you can now take any orders you are licensed for. Buy new licenses to further advance your career. All right, pick up the license printout. Congratulations, this license grants you access to the 2-axle diesel electric motor locomotives in Derail Valley. Use them responsibly. Refer to your vehicle catalog for further specifications. All right, cost, insurance copay, time bonus, deadline, prerequisites. All right. All right, now pick up the license printouts. Congratulations, grants you access to all the orders of freight haul type. This order type involves delivering cargo between industries from 2 empty output and input tracks. We got no cost, no insurance copay, time bonus, deadline, nothing, no prerequisites. You do not have to carry this license. You can safely store it, which we are doing. We are safely storing these on this table. And we will probably never be back here again. But I think they do follow us because I think there are other sheds where we get that. All right, you need to take the key for the nearby locker. All right, we're gonna open up the locker. All right, so and here we've got looks like this schematic station maps. Like we have the world map, route map, which is good to know. Okay, take out the equipment, add it to your inventory. All right. Take out that. Got the money in the wallet. Teacher had. Okay. All right, got the wallet and got, looks like a compass. Take out your wallet to see your balance. All right, so we got $2,000. That's all to our name. That's it. That's all we got. $2,000. All right. All right, now we gotta take out the world map. All right, you can interact on the items. You have to hit Alt. Okay, on this you can click to fast travel to them. You'll be able to use this later when you make some cash. Okay, so fast traveling is good to know. All right, that's cool. So yeah, so if I want to go check out a station to see what it's like, I can go fast travel. Well, of course I gotta have to have money, but at least I can fast travel if I need to. All right, as a train driver, you're almost ready to take this train to the nearby steel mill service point. Before that, however, we will need to make some modifications to the locomotive. All right, since this will be your first drive on the main line, regulations require us to install a rotating beacon to the locomotive. Let's do some engineering real quick. The game has been saved at this point. We need to make some room in the inventory for the tools needed to install the beacon. Access your inventory and shift left mouse button all the items in the hotbar to move them to your backpack. All right, they're all in the backpack. All right, close that. We got to go pick up the toolbox. Okay, we got it. All right, when holding such containers, you can open them directly by pressing the left mouse button or view them later in your inventory. Okay, yeah, that's it. All right. All right, let's get to work. Place a mount on the roof of your locomotive. Okay, place a toolbox here on the roof. Okay, there. First time I played it, I forgot how to drop it. All right, let's get to work. Place a mount on the roof, excuse me, on the roof of the locomotive. Okay, we grab the mount. Put it in my hand. All right, let's get to work. Place the mount on the roof of the locomotive. All right. Place the mount. Okay, all right. So we've got it on the roof. All right, there we go. All right, that's good. Get your electric hand drill. Okay, put that in hand. All right, drill out 2 holes through the mount. If the sounds are too loud, let me know so I can adjust them. All right, the mount is now secured. In case you don't like the placement, you can redo it. Let's show you how. Take out the hammer. Okay, give the mount a good smack. Done. Done, done, done. All right. Pick it up. All right, see the holes that remained from the drilling? We can fix them using filler gun. Take it out. Okay. All right, fill the holes with the gun. Awesome, perfect. Now let's do the real deal. Place the mount on the rooftop again. You can rotate it with the mouse wheel before placing. Okay. All right. I think I'm just gonna put it right there. Looks good. All right, we're gonna tape it this time. Why would you tape it? Use the drill. As that's quicker than drilling. Yeah, but still, it might fall off with the tape. Take out the duct tape and use it to mount the holes. Okay. Now use it on the mount holes. Okay, there we go. Why we're gonna use duct tape, I have no idea. I mean, all we're doing is covering the holes. How is that gonna hold it? I mean, really? Taping is fast, while drilling is more resilient to collisions. All right, install the beacon mount. Okay. Good. The beacon requires the electricity work. So let's get out the soldering gun. All right. Got the soldering gun. Use the gun. We need to load the tape. So drag and drop the reel onto the gun. Got it. Solder time. There we go. Well done, engineer. Now let's show you how to add a button to this gadget on and off. Go to the cab and place the second mount somewhere inside. Bring the toolbox along. You think? All right, well done. All right, and we're gonna go ahead and put the toolbox somewhere inside. Yeah, good right there. Place the mount. All right, so we need this mount right there. Boom. Okay, and I'm gonna put the mount right there. Okay, either drill it or tape it, your choice. I'm gonna freaking drill it. Are you kidding me? There we go. Now that's a professional install. All right, we gotta get the button. Yes, and look at that. All right, now we need the soldering gun. All right, unload the empty reel with left mouse button and insert a new one. Okay. Wow, all that soldering for this. Excellent. Final step is to connect the button and the beacon. Take out the crimping tool. All right. All right, wire the button with the beacon using the crimping tool. So there. To there. Got it. Nice. Now you can turn on the beacon with the on-off button. Great. All right, beacon's on. Ready to proceed? E to continue. All right, before we move on, let's put all the tools back in the box. Yay! Okay, hotbar, hold tab. Actually, put that up. Okay, there we go. Put all the tools back in the box. Actually, I think that's empty reel. Just get rid of that. You know what? Let's put it in there. I know there's trash cans around here somewhere, but I'm just gonna store them in there for now. Pick up the toolbox. Yeah, all right, we're gonna return it back outside. To install modifications in the future, you need to buy your own tools and gadgets in shops around the valley. Okay, that'll be cool. Look, we can look at the shops and see what they've got to sell. Awesome. Okay. All right, it's time to drive the train again. Let's get this thing going. Yeah, let's do it. All right, this blinking light indicates that there's a handbrake applied somewhere on the train. Okay, release the handbrake. On the car that's occupied, all right. Okay, time to drive the train again. All right, this handbrake is also applied. Okay, there we go. So all handbrakes have been disengaged. All right, we need to go forward. All right. Let's see. In this mode, you can change switches to aim. Yep. All right. Gonna aim. There we go. That's it. Drive the train out of the tutorial towards the steel mill on your world map. All right. Here we go. All right, let's see. I want comm radio. Give me the world map. Give me that. Need that. Give me that. Give me the wallet. All right, everything else can stand there. We've picked up some speed. Release the throttle completely so the train can coast. Okay, we will do that. Boom. Now we're in coast mode. All right, let's approach it slowly at about 30 kilometers per hour. So, yep. So we're not going to be gaining, technically we won't be gaining any more speed unless we're going downhill. All right, and we're going to go ahead and station schematics. So this basically tells us the track, this is the legend. So you got the track, the switch, track yard ID, freight yard. All right, let's begin the train to, the train to a halt. Start braking now, okay? All right, let's take a look at the schematic map and flip through a few pages. Hey, Majestic, welcome in. Hello there, I'm here for a little bit. Foxy is going to DM me to play Fortnite if we have time before my stream. Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. Take a look at schematic pages. Okay, yep, station map. Okay, so we got the switch, track yard ID, freight yard, passenger yard, military yard, dead end, exit, turntable, station office full, station office basic, shop, locomotive storage, repairs and maintenance, diesel station, charging station, water tower, coal tower, freight loading platform, passenger loading platform, military loading platform, station office direction, and orientation. You know, I guess the way to hold the maps. All right. Let's see, next page. All right, so you'll see that each station has its own tab. Use the mouse mode Alt and click on the SM bookmark to get to that page, which is basically short for steel mill. All right, see the repair station icon at the bottom. We're going to approach it from the northeast. All right. So basically, this is the way we're coming in right here. This is how we're coming in, and this is where we need to get to. So we'll need to make sure the switches are set the way we need to get to that repair station. So that's where we need to go. All right, so we're going to hit E to continue. Store the station map in your inventory. All right, F2 to switch to external mode. Oh no, oh, that's not what I want. There we go, external mode. So now we can look at the train externally. All right, if your mouse mode is disabled, you can move the mouse to look around and use the mouse wheel to zoom in and out. All right, so now we got that enabled. So it controls it a little bit differently. All right. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, it's a going. It's a going. All right, E to continue. All right, now press Alt to engage the mouse mode. You can operate the locomotive entirely from the external view. If you wish, press F4 to access driving the interface. But do not, when you're on a PC, under any circumstances, Alt F4. That will quit your game. All right, change the switch ahead by clicking on it using the external view. Use the middle mouse if needed. Okay. Okay, switch done. All right, now that you know that exists, let's go back to first person view. All right, we're back in. You're good to go. Release the brakes and give a moment for the cylinders to depressurize fully before accelerating. Go forward slowly, not faster than 30 kilometers per hour, and brake the train Oh, no, not break. We don't want to break it. We park the train in the service station. And why are you going backwards? I've seen it do this. There we go. Just had to give it a little gas. All right, looks like the next switch is set correctly. And I'd say we can go ahead and we can coast now. Okay, yep. Track is set right. Track is set right. Looking good. Yep, I think we're on track to where we need to go. Prepare to stop. Yeah, I'll just crash into the wall. No, I'm kidding. That costs money when you damage things. All right, to ensure the train won't run away, apply at least one handbrake on it before leaving. Good job. This locomotive will stay here for servicing. Let's get you another, which you'll use to make your first deliveries. All right, you can use any locomotive you find in the valley that you are licensed for. This one is the there is one DE2 already available. You'll need to use the turntable to bring the locomotive out on the track. Almost there. It's a little hard to see. Helps if I go the right way. It's quite there yet. Right. Yeah, it locked in. Good. All right, looks like we got ads starting in about 3 minutes. All right, park the locomotive on the turntable. Oh, nice steam train right there. Nice. In case you ever need a reminder on how to operate a specific locomotive, there are quick tutorials available. Press escape to access the pause menu. All right, click the tutorial button to access tutorial manager. All right, start. Here you can manage and access short tutorials. Click the locomotive button to get a refresher for the DE2 that you are currently in. Quick tutorials can be aborted too from the tutorial manager. Would you like to be shown around this vehicle? Get it running. We only need a little bit of room ahead in a couple of minutes. If there's a turntable ahead, align it to the with the vehicle before starting. Yeah, we'll do it again. Park the locomotive. All right. Okay, the breakers on. Got all that. The wipers, check. Front lights. Rear lights. Okay, that. Start the engine. Okay, the monitor reservoir. Okay, looking good. Okay, throttle. Independent brake. Brake cylinder. Train brake. Brake pipe. Okay, yep. Pretty much all that. The speedometer, yep. Sander, yep. Reverser, forward position. Release the handbrake. Independent brake. Okay, engage the throttle. Now we're going to disengage the throttle. Okay, set. Okay. All right, now we're going to realign it so we can get it off of that onto the main line. I think it's there. Well done. Before driving off, let's show you the station office. And I think we're about to get ads for Twitch any second now. All right, equip your comms radio. You can change your comms radio to work train using the mouse wheel. Press work train. All right, again, hand car, destination. Again, summon. Great, hop on. All right, crank the lever to get moving. All right, actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait before I start moving since Twitch is now in ads. I'm gonna wait about a minute and a half until they're out of ads. But this is really cool. That you get to drive trains around, you get the environment. It's really cool. So in order to drive that license, I need drive that train. I need to license the S060. I would love to be able to drive the steam trains. All right, so they got about another 50 seconds out of ads. Yeah, like I said, if the noises are too loud, let me know so I can make adjustments. Especially with the engines running constantly, it can get a little irritating. So if it's too loud. All right, so I think they're almost out of ads. All right, welcome back, Twitch. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I know they suck, but it does help us out. All right, so I waited for y'all. You probably saw me get the hand car out. So I waited for you because that way you can kind of see how this is going. So we got to crank the lever. Yeah, so up. That goes down. Hey, Icarus! Thank you for the horn. Welcome in. There we go. And the hand car's a little tricky here. All right, come on now. There we go. Come on now. Okay. Clank the lever to get it moving forward. Yeah, I know. I'm trying. It wants to go the other way. I did it before. Now, why are you being so a butt? Thank you. Whoops, the wrong way. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Whoa. There we go. All right, we're getting it. There we go. no, stop that. I did it before. Now, why can't I do it now? All right, there we go. There we go. We're getting it now. All right. Aren't you a quick learner? Yeah, okay. Let's bring it to a halt with the handbrake. Great. Now hop off. All right. Equip your comms radio. All right. Change the comms radio to clear mode. Gone. All right, and we're going to go to the station office. All right, next to every station office, there is a tool shed. Here you can store, well, I guess store items and stuff. All right, we'll pick up the money. I'll put it in my wallet. Enter the office building. So I guess we can store stuff in here. All right, we're going to use that money to pay for servicing the locomotive we brought in. Well, why? I'm not using it. Why would I want to pay for it? I have another one. All right, confirm payment. Okay, select the L054. Confirm. Insert the wallet. Insurance cleared of all fees. You may now buy new licenses. All right, choose difficulty level. Recommended for most players or seeking a challenge. Some exist are allowed. Train operation is realistic. Comfort, train is simplified. Minimal. I'm gonna do standard. I think we'll stick with standard. Let's see what it's doing. All right, there we go. All right, when you're ready, you can find your first delivery order here. Find one you are licensed for. All right, let's see. What do we got? Well, I already know I can't do that one. I don't have the long license. Yeah, I think I did this one before. This to Harbor Town. Yeah, let me go ahead and let me take that one. What's this one? Shunting. Pick up one load and prepare this for departure. I think we've already got that. Load and prepare a train with steel rails for departure. I don't have the shunting license yet, so I can't do that. What do we have? Oh, that's too long. Can't do that one. Deliver steel billets. Okay. Goods in factory town. Let me hold on to that one. And I can decide. No, can't do that one. Drop that there. Steel mill. Shunting. Nope, can't do the shunting yet. Don't have the license. Yeah, shunting. Nope. You can use couches and beds to advance game time. I know I hit that too much. Couches in bed. Okay, so couches in bed. I gotta remember that. I can use the game to speed things up. Lastly, if you need more information about anything, you consult the manual and open the pause menu. Okay. Yeah, I hit the E button by accident. I didn't mean to do that, so I ran through that too quick. But it should be okay. Let's see. This one I can also do freight haul. Okay. All right, last video. Okay, open the pause menu. Okay. Manual. Here you can learn more about fees, signs, vehicles, and much more. When you're ready, close the menus to continue. All right, that's it. Now you're on your own. Once you accept a new delivery order, follow the printed instructions to complete it. For any extra information, remember to consult the manual in the pause menu. Good luck out there. All right. Let's take a look here. So I've got, this is to Harbor in Town, Goods Factory in Town, and Harbor in Town. All right, so let's see. Last time I picked up, I think I did this one. It was either that one or this one. I think it really mattered. I don't remember which order it was. I think because they changed, but it was something like that. Right to go to Harbor Town. So let me see where we are in conjunction to Goods Factory in Town. Let's look up the map here. Goods Factory in Town. I bet you that's it right there. I know I'm pointing, but I can use my mouse. Right there. Goods Factory in Town. I bet you that's it. So I think that might be a better option to go there. Yeah. Why don't we do that one this time? So, and what I'll do is I'm going to hang on to these because then what I could do is when I'm done there, if I want, I can haul my butt back over here and work on one of the, figure out if I want to do any of these, or I can get rid of them. But I want to hang on to them because I like them because in case if I want to go from here back down to Harbor in Town. Or if I find something better from there, I can do that. Let's see. That's this one. Yeah, Goods Factory in Town. Yeah, we're going to see if it'll let us do this one. Especially since it looks like it's pretty close. Time bonus, 46 minutes. Okay, there we go. All right. That's where we go. Goods Factory in Town. Pick up the following cars at station track B40. Okay. All right, we're going to look at our station map. We're at the sawmill. All right, so B40. So it looks like we've got to go out onto the main line because that's where, out here to the main line right here. We're going to go out there to pick up what we need. All right, so let's get out to the main line. I want to see if I can do this one before it gets dark, because I went to Harbor in Town in the dark, and whoo, that was nasty! All right, we're on the train. Oh, it's dark. Cold and dark. No, I don't want the wipers. Go forward. Woo! See, station map. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth switch. Right, so there's one switch. Here comes the second switch. Go ahead and go coast. So we passed one. Here's two. Here's number 3. We gotta go up past this one. Start backing up a bit here. And we have to find B40. Okay, well, let's stop it right here before we block, so we don't block the road, and let's go find our track. B40, there it is, right there. Okay, we need to get it set right. Okay, there we go. Yep, all set. And make sure this one's set correctly. I don't believe that it is. Nope. There we go. We go. Well, look at you being all smart and stuff. Well, like I said, I've been playing. I did a different route this time, but like I said, I was practicing ahead of time. I got the shunting license and was kind of practicing around the Harbor Town yard. So I was like, okay, I'm starting to understand a little bit better. Yep, that's our cars. See if I'm almost. Give it a little gas. Connected. All right. Double check the car numbers. 560. I think this is it. 449. 553. Got it. All right. That. Looks okay. Okay. That looks all right. And one last thing to do. All right, let's see. We've now we've got our cars on B40. Haul to location, goods and factory town. All right, which is station GF. We're gonna go to track D5I. Okay, look at the station map. We'll go to let's see, GF. G5I. That's what it said. No, it wasn't. No, D. I think it was D. D5I. Got it. D5I. Okay. So I think we're coming. I'll have to see where we're coming at. We may be coming on D. If we're not, we'll have to go through around. So we'll see where we're coming in at. So we're either coming in at B or coming in at D. We'll know when we get there. All right, we're going to look at the world map. All right, so right now we're here at SM. We'll need to change the routes, make sure we get through here and curve through here and into GF. And I think we're going to we may be coming in on B. If that's what it looks like. We might be coming in through B instead of D, which is fine. That'll be all right. We'll get there. We'll get to our destination. We'll get to our destination. But we need to get rolling here. Time is a ticking. Time is money. Okay. Don't know why that's still blinking. That was my problem before. This looks all good. Everything's good here. Yeah, that's disengaged. Disengaged. That's all disengaged. That's all good. Yeah, not sure. It wasn't blinking before. I don't know how to. That was my problem. I couldn't figure out how to get that off before. Yeah, see, something ain't right. Something. Ha, I bet you that was the little booger. Nope, that's the wrong train anyway. That looks all right. That's all engaged. Did you release the park brake in the cab? I think so. I'm not sure. That's what I said. This happened to me before, and I could never figure out what the problem was. Okay, that's disengaged. Okay. Independent brake. Yeah, yeah. That's disengaged. That's set right. Okay. See, it's still on. What am I missing? Because it feels like there's still a brake on. There has to be a brake on somewhere. Well, see, it's weird. It's still I don't know. I'm open to suggestions of what to check. Did this to me in my other playthrough and when I was practicing, and I could never get that light to go off. You can try, Sarah, but last time I looked it up, I checked everything that people suggested, and I still couldn't figure it out. One of the levers, I think. Been a long time since I played. Okay, well. Let's let it coast. Yeah, and I mean, these look right. That looks right. We're forward. Throttle's off. Okay, I mean, that's right. Oh, definitely, Sarah. Yeah, since he's played it for sure. The red boxy ones. Red boxy one. Oh, yeah, outside. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait till I get past. All right. Throw the brake. Hit stop. No, those ones. Yeah, so yeah, I'm braking now. Yeah, so I just I just hit the brakes. All right. Disengage. So that turns that on. So that has to be like that. And yet I'm still moving forward. Oh, because that brake's on. That's why. So I don't know. I mean, okay, that's on. Let's toggle it. Okay, that's off. Not sure if it's the same thing, but AI says it's most likely a bug. It's just restarting the game. Well, if it's just a bug where it's not going to stop me from driving, I'm not going to worry about it. That's on. Those are right. That's right. That's all set. Okay, that needs to be that way. I have no idea what that is. That's the first time I've seen that. Or manually toggle the light source. I didn't specify the light. Yeah. You can't really toggle the light source from my understanding. We got brake. We got add brake starting at about 3 minutes. See, what's interesting is there's this one doesn't have. This one has. This one's got it. This one have it. Now, is this a brake? I have no idea what that does. I mean, everything looks right. Wait, what about that? I don't know if those need to be on. Now, they need to be like that, I think. They need to be like that. They gotta be like that. I think I got it. I think I got it. I got it. I got it. It was a little pesky switches. I got it. Little boogers. All right. We got it. There's this little toggle, little switches in the back. All right, we got it. We got it. All right, I hit the clip, and I'll have to try to remember that. Yeah, I think we're headed the right way. Yep, we have to go to the left. Yeah, because otherwise we'll go. That's where we came from. Was in there. All right. Yeah, that's where we started. Down a bit. I'm going a little too quick here. I was just reading some switches, levers just out a tiny bit, but double checked by touching them. Yeah, I got it, Icarus. I figured it out. I don't know if I flipped one the wrong way, but I got it working. I got it off. It was those little booger switches. I'll show you. You probably know, but I'll show anyway. And we got, looks like ad break in Twitch. We got a little ways to go. Would be kind of nice if I knew what the speed limits were. I don't know if there's a way we could see that. $120, that's the speed limit? I felt like the train was going to derail if I go any faster than that. No, if I get up that fast. This thing was bouncing around at 50. Past a 12 sign. Oh, is that what that means? That's the 12 is a speed limit. See, that's something the tutorial should teach us. Yeah, add a 0. Welcome back. Thank you for sticking through the ads. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but it helps out. All right, so we'll just take a leisurely drive through the countryside. So 10. So that mean the speed limit's 100? Because this thing, no way that this thing can go up, safely go up to, let's see, oh, the speedometer. Yeah, this thing, yeah, there's a 90. This thing can only, yeah, I don't think this thing can do 100. And even then, the way this thing is wobbling around, I don't know if I want to go any faster. All right, let's see. Yeah, we've got to pass the river before we have to start thinking about the stop or changing. All right, so it looks like 90. The train's tilted. Looks like it's Speed's dropping down to 80. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and kill the gas. I'll tell you what, it's gorgeous though. It's really cool. And I'm only on medium settings. If I can at least get into the yard when just before it gets dark, I'm okay with that because at least there's lights in most of the yard, so that's cool. If I'm out here in the dark, the lights on this train suck. All right, we need to start thinking about. Yeah, need to eventually start slowing down because we're gonna be coming up to our junction here. Gotta make sure it's set right. It's down to 60. Yeah, I think the junction's coming. All right, we're gonna go ahead and stop the train. Early start slowing down. Hey, no, we can take the brake off. .2 is the grade. Okay, so it's the .2 going up. Okay. Okay, and I like the day-night cycle. I do, I really do. I'm guessing that plus 1.1 is the grade up. Which makes sense because it looks like I'm aiming toward the mountains. Oh yeah, yeah. I can tell I'm definitely going up because I gotta give a lot of power to keep going, just to keep maintaining 20. All right, where are we at? And if you need to crawl or sand, you'll know why and how much power to outdo gravity. Yeah, I think it comes with practice. You're right. It comes with practice because, you know, I got the sand button here. Traction a little bit. I'll probably feel the train start. If the grade starts going down, I'll kind of feel it or see it because the speed will start really cranking up. You hear it, you get wheel slip. Okay. I may eventually figure that out, you know, because probably the first time I may not know it, and so it may have something I may eventually figure out. It's just practice. It's just, you know, something you have to as you play, you practice and you get good at it. You know, you learn. Okay, I'm gonna try killing the speed here. 0.2 grade. Okay, so it's not as steep, but the speed is definitely going down. We need to get the speed back up, or at least get the engine going again. Because otherwise the train will start moving backwards. That happened to me. All right. Gonna stop it so we can figure out what track we need to go on. I know we're not. I bet you this is B up ahead. All right. Probably go stay straight. Let's see. What's the track? Yeah, this is B. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, it's B. So we got to get all the way to D. Okay. So that looks right. Yeah, that's pointing the right direction. I think this one is too, because you can also look here at the lever. Because it's down, so it's pointing that way. If it's up, it'd be pointing the other way. When you have bigger loads, you can save fuel if you have a downhill. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. You're absolutely right. You can save fuel. Now, do you turn the engine off or do you just do what I do? Just kill the traction, you know, kill the engine stays on, but you just don't have any power set. Yeah, I always try to let the train coast as much as possible. It depends on how much of a grade and how fast you're going. If you're near the speed limit, then yeah, just coast. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Then you just need to manipulate the brake. Yeah. Yeah, that's something I've got to practice on. Is the braking. But I think I'll get better at it the more I do it. All right. What I need to look at now is the station map. Looks like I probably am gonna need to, yeah, go the full loop. Is what I think I'm gonna need to do. Go the full loop. That's what I think I'm gonna have to do. Because the way the tracks look. Just remember to use the full train brake and not just the engine brake. Is this the engine brake here? Is this what you're talking about? This one here? Is that the engine brake? I think so. So I would have to use this one. This game seems complicated. It is a little bit, but once you get in and start playing it, it's not that bad. You just have to get in and play and just slowly figure things out. It's not like driving a car. I can tell you that. All right, we can speed up a little bit because according to the station map, once we get past this point, we got a little ways to go to our next junction. If you do just the engine brake, then depending on what you have loaded, it's heavy enough you could derail because the engine is trying to stop what the cars are pushing. Yeah, I could see that. So I'm guessing I would have to use the independent brake and not that. Yeah, that train brake, yeah, so train brake. That would probably be what you mean by engine brake. Yeah, see, right there. Train brake. So I think that's what you're talking about. This is the train brake or the engine brake. So heavy loads, I would need to use heavier loads. I would want to use the independent brake. All right, I think I'm good. I think I do need to stay to the left. Let me take a look at the station map. I know I'm blocking a road, but they can wait. Yeah, so, okay, yeah, so I gotta go stay to the left. Stay to the left, stay to the left. Okay. Yeah, you never use the engine brake when pulling cars except for parking. Yeah, which I just used just now. But the load is not that big, so I can get away with it. But yeah, no, I see what you're saying. I would want to use that. And it makes sense. Makes absolute sense. It's just because the weight here is probably not as bad. I think I'm getting away with this. Plus, I'm on relatively flat ground, so I can get away with that. But yeah, I need to get in the habit of using that one. All right. We need to look at, since we're here, we'll stay parked here. All right, so we're goods factory town. D5I. D5I, right here, okay? It's to our left. Okay, we're good. So, deliver flying cars to station track D5I, okay? And then we just have to go and validate the order once we're done. last time when I did the harbor in town, I went the other way around. I probably could have came through here and did it. See, when I went from the steel mill, I went this way. I went this route and into the harbor in town. I could have gone like this, but I think maybe that was a better route the way I did it, instead of having to go all the way up through here. All right. Yeah, longer loads, more weight, and the further the cars are from the engine, the slack of the connections means each car kind of crashes into the next one if you apply just the engine brake. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. All right. Yeah, so what I did to fix it was down here. These little boogers weren't in the right position. I think one or two of them weren't in the right. Maybe that was the one not in the right position. Yeah, that little booger right there was in the wrong position. All right. Station map. All right, we gotta find. Oh, okay, it's over at B. Okay. Okay. All right. It's the station right there. All right. And look, here's our licenses. Yay! Retrieve lost items, retrieve stored items. Okay. So yeah, we can put items we can store here. That's cool. All right. Order validator. Yay! Look at that. $12,000. I'll take it. That's our report. Okay, well, that can go in the garbage. All right, let's look at. Yeah, we got insurance. Wow. What is happening? Weird. You left the engine running. Oh, is that why? Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. No fees. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, still tickling fuel and wearing. Okay, all right. All right. Let's see. Shunting. Why don't we go and let's grab the shunting license while we're here. All right, we got the shunting license. Yay! All right. Just store that over here. All right, you know what? Let me go ahead and just shut the engine off. Actually, I think it's already off. When I did that, I must have turned it off. Okay. All right, got about 3 minutes for ads to start on Twitch. All right, let's take a look here. I know I've got the ones from the steel mill. It looks like, oh, here's the shunting ones. Okay. Looks like this is the goods I just brought in. Okay. Yeah, I might take that one. Logistics hall now. I don't even got that. Oh. Drop that there. I can't do that one. Goods in factory town. Freight hall. Deliver scrap metal to the steel mill. I'm going to grab that. Okay. Get rid of that there. Yeah, I can't do that one. Shunting. Drop off and store. Train with diesel. Okay. I think I'm gonna not worry about the F key, I swear. And all right. All right, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'll try the shunting job. Since I just got, that's the same items I just brought in, so of course I disconnected them. I'll just reconnect them up real quick. So maybe what I'll go ahead and do, I guess it doesn't really matter. Because what if I gotta move the engine around? I may have to, so yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Because I may have to move the engine around depending on what has to get dropped where. That's not the one I want. I want this is the one, shunting, yeah. Yep, that's the one. Okay. All right, unload and store a train with steel billets. Okay, we got that. All right. Pick up the following cars at station track D5I. Those are the ones I got. Unload cargo from the following cars at station B track 1 left. Okay. So I can just back the train up. I can back it up. Yeah, I can just back up. Yeah, that's fine. Load following cars at station B3S. So that sounds like they're all close. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, unload. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. We got it. Yep. This is the order we're going to do. Okay. We're good. Let's go. All right. Looks like they're in ads. Yep, looks good. Yep, little boogers are right. And... all right, back we go. And they'll be out of ad break in about a minute, which is fine. I'm just slowly getting rolling. So we got to go to B. We can pretty much just stay right where we're at. Just stay, because I already got the lines should already be set up. We just bag it up and get it where we need to go. If we have to, we can go all the way back in front of B and switch it if we need to. Get the right lines. Why are you still blinking? Brakes are off. Welcome back. Welcome back. Glad you can make it. Thank you for sitting through the ads. Do appreciate it. And the little boogers are being a pain in the butt again. I mean, everything here looks correct. That's off. Yep, that's all right. That's right. That don't need to be. I don't know why it's... Everything looks right. I don't get it. I don't get it. Everything looks right. Yeah, had nothing to do with that. I don't get it. Everything is set right. That's off. Oh, wait. That's not. Ah, we got it. 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 All right. Now we rolling. Oh, and I think I just saw the wheel slip you're talking about right there. I saw that light come on. Yeah, if it ain't one thing, it's another, these little boogers. It's because the train was off and that flipped. Get a little fan conditioning in here. Okay. We gotta get to B. And we have to go to... We've coupled them. Now we gotta unload them at B1 left. And I'm thinking we may have to back all the way up. Yeah, so we may have to back all the way up. That's fine. We can do that. This, I think, is the passenger station we're passing through. See up ahead here. All right, I gotta have B1 left. Which looks like the track I came in on. Okay, perfect. I know I think there's a machine here somewhere that we're going to need to use to unload these things. So we're going to go ahead and apply the brake. All right. It's around here somewhere. I've seen it. Not at this station, but I've seen it. There's a machine around here somewhere. I'm going to have to look at the map. Let's take a look. I think it may be up here. Ah, there it is. Is that it? Yep, there it is. Fully unloaded. Yeah, we did it.
Get off my train!
Get off my train. Thank you for the get off my train. Yes, we got the goods off my train. Yes, we did. We got them off my train. All right, what do we got to do now? All right, so we're done unloading. I'm going to uncouple them at B3S. So I'm guessing it's got to be here. E3S. All right, so we'll have to drive forward. Or actually, even better than driving forward, just drive backward and change the track here. E3S. Okay, so right here. I believe it's to the right. Yeah. Okay, I think the tracks are set. Yep. There we go. All right. Build up the farts. Uh-oh. Didn't like that. Probably put too much power. Go. In the tunnel. Art. Whoa. Something just blew. PM offline. Try that again. Come on. Whoa! Okay. What's going on here? What is going on? Okay, there we go. Wait a sec, wait a sec, wait a second. I switched that track. wonder if I have to do it, switch it after. Maybe that's my problem. All right. And this one needs to change. Oh, no, it don't. That was right. That was right. Yeah, that's all. Now it should be right. What? Again? What is going on? Yeah, I get that, but why? It was happening in the tunnel every time. I'm not sure. You were fully stopped before discharge changing direction. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was. Well, we'll find out. I am fully stopped now. Flip that on. Keep that there. Okay. All right, well, we're on the right track now we gotta deliver the following cars. We gotta uncouple these cars, so. Okay, they're uncoupled. All right, that's done. All right. Yeah, we're done. What's going on here? Some cars missing from track. Bring them. What? But they're on the track. What? I've unloaded them. Move cars from B1L to GFB3S. You know what? I might have to move them forward. It might not be forward enough. That might be the problem. All right, that's easy fix. Yeah, you hear the cuckoo bird? Yes, call me cuckoo. All right, now what? That's off. That's all set. Every time I get in here, that light stays red. That's off. That's off. That's right. That's right. That's all right. That's off. That's right. That's right. I don't know. Pretty sure this is the right. I'm on the right track. At least I think I am. Yeah, right there. Yep, that's the right track. Oh, I think I know what the problem was. I don't think I tightened that thing. That's probably what the top problem was. All right. It ain't one thing, it's another. All right. Now, hopefully we got it this time. That was it. We didn't have it up enough. That was it. Okay, that can go in the garbage. That can go in the garbage. that one. Oh, that's the one we want next. Because we want to go back to the steel mill. All right, well, before I do anything, let's just see. Any fees? Okay, fees cleared. See, weather forecast looking all good. All right, all clear. Let me do a quick save. All right, there we go. All right. Now, what's that one we want here? Here it is. Freight haul. Don't you have any loads here? Yeah, matter of fact, I'm about to pick one up right here. Go to the steel mill. Yeah, this one right here. I'm about to accept it right now. So we got to deliver the scrap metal to the steel mill. Figure we'll go to the steel mill, drop it off, and then we'll figure out one of the ones to pick up there and go to the harbor town. Figure it's best to try and, you know, have a routes to where you, every time you move the train, make money as you move the train and not have an empty route. You waste money that way. All right, so yeah, we want to accept this one. All right, so we'll go goods and factory town to the steel mill. Okay. Pick the following cars at track D30. Okay, so we got to go to D30 now. Let's see, what's the best way to go? Route the map. We're going back to the steel mill. We're going to probably want to turn the train around at some point. We'll go back the way we came. All right, so let's look at the station map. Is there a roundabout? Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think there is. Right over by D, I think. If I'm reading that right. I think that's where it's at. Right before D. Okay. That's where we gotta go. So we'll turn the train around. Okay, everything looks good. There we go. We were neutral. And we've got ads starting soon. I'll tell you what I think we're going to do. Since they're going to go into ads, I probably should go check on the dog. I might have to switch this back. So let's go and let's just put this in break. Since they're going into ads, I think I'm going to take a quick break, go check on the dog. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks. In a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
In the dark of the night we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks.
All right, I'm back. Dog's fine. Just I wasn't sure if I heard her, which was a good time to take a break since Twitch was in ads. And thank you for sitting through those ads. So figured I might as well time it, take a break while y'all were in break as well. So we'll get that all squared away. All right, I just need to take a look and make sure the path I'm on, if this is going to merge back up or if I got to back up and change. Oh, we're good. All right, stay on this track. If you go to free cam mode and hover over train, you should give you condition of the train. Free mode cam. I mean this? How do you know if the train's in bad condition? It's also dark, hard to see. There we go. God, the brake was on. Just reading so you can double check that you're starting with 100% you don't get the short on the team. I'm just reading so you can double check that yeah, because it was weird. Do you know how to check that? Because I don't know what I'm looking at. I mean, I was looking at the view, but I don't know how to tell. It is pretty cool though, watching it from out here driving though. Okay, let me check consult the station map. I think it's the next switch, I think. Let's just double check. All I found was it saying to go to the free cam and hover over train. I thought some would pop up, some pop-up would show. Okay. All right, yeah, we'll gotta make sure I'm on the right path here. I might have to back up a bit. Trying to find the turns. Don't guess there's no turntable here. Well, that's okay. That's all right. So while we're here, we're going to go to D30. All right, so we'll have to go forward and then back. All right. That's D30. We'll want to stay there. Other than that, you'd have to drive to a service depot. Okay. Well, there is a service depot over back where I was. But I could probably go into the service depot at the... Well, if there's one already in there. At the steel mill. Okay, yeah, this should work. All right, well, let's see. Now that the sun's out, I'm not seeing any. Okay, here we go. Is this what we're looking at here? Vehicle information. That's that. 100%. Vehicle 100%. That's what I think you were trying to talk about right there. That's it right there. Okay, so we're at 100%. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Probably when I paid the fees, it probably fixed the train. That's my guess. That's the only thing I can think of. D30, that looks like that's my order. Yep. So, yeah, it should. That's why I don't know why you had that problem before. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's why I don't like to drive them. I just like to ride on them. I don't have to worry about all the headaches. All right, now if I look at the world map, I'm gonna have to take the long way to the steel mill from here, I think. But you know what? That's all right. It's all right. At least there I can also use the turntable to get myself turned around again, so that's no big deal. Now, the more I do it, the better I get. Yeah, it gets a little frustrating, but you know, I learn as I go and figure things out. And it's just irritating when something happens, I don't know how to fix it. Problems are when you haven't fully stopped and tried changing directions, and you shouldn't. You should see overheating on your gauge, then the short. Okay, well, I'll try and see if we can figure that out, because I thought I was stopped, so. All right. Should be butted up against. Yes, we are. Hey, Cat, welcome in. Welcome back. Yeah, you were, and your gauges were reading good. Yeah, it was weird. Yeah, Cat. Yeah, you were here, I think, last time I streamed, I think. Yeah, that's all good there. Let's see if I can get a buy this time without having that light on. Okay, that's all good. That's checked. That's good. All right. Check. What are you doing? I am driving trains in my train driving career in Derail Valley and making a mess of it. All right, well, good. I got the light off this time. Woo! All right, gonna consult our order. All right, we got the cars picked up. All right, so we got to go to the steel mill. All right, so the steel mill is located at SM. right here. Yay! Hooray! You're right. I got it, Icarus. Yay! I'm learning. I'm watching my inner demons from something. Okay. All right, so we got to go here, and because we're here, I didn't see no way to turn around so I can go back the way I came. So I'm gonna have to go the long way around. Gonna probably go this way. Gotta go this way through here, through the treacherous mountains, through here, and into the sawmill. And the good news is I'll have to end up going here, but the good news is there is a roundabout so I can turn the train around. So that's good. So I can turn that around there and then go back that way. All right. Well, we know what we got to do. Now the key is to just do it. Okay, check. Fans on for air conditioning. Okay, yep, we're all good. Lights off. We're in the forward position. Give it a little power. Toot that horn. What apps are you live on? I am live on YouTube and Twitch. I am on YouTube. I've got my horizontal. I also on YouTube I have the vertical, and just the horizontal on Twitch. And we got Icarus watching over on Twitch, trying to help me out as best he can. Probably biting his nails too. Thank you, Kat. Appreciate that. Thank you for liking. And anyone else that's watching, if you're enjoying all the chaos of me wrecking a train, yeah, definitely hit that like button. And don't forget to subscribe so you can see more of this chaos of me trying to drive a train and any other fun shenanigans I get into. And if you're on Twitch, make sure you follow if you're also enjoying it too. And other ways that you can also help support the channel is we have paid memberships on YouTube. There are benefits available. So if you want, you can get a paid membership there. If you're on Twitch, we do have paid subscriptions on Twitch. So you're definitely welcome to do that. Not required, but definitely appreciated if you decide to do that. It's just another way to help kind of support the channel. Helps if I give it the throttle the right way. You're the best distributor. Thank you, Kat. Appreciate that. I think I've got an uphill battle. I think that's why I'm struggling to get up to speed. Now, take a seat. An imaginary seat, because there's no chair here. I like the camera view. We can change the view of the camera. Really gorgeous what they've done. Yep, it's a train hauling scrap to the steel mill. %, 100%. Yep, looking good. Yep, we're hauling goop. That's right, we are hauling the goop. Let's see, from here. Can I honk the horn from here? Probably. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh yeah, right here. XP. Yep, getting experience driving a train. Honk. That's what I felt like the train said. Yep, honk. All right, let me go inside, take a look how things are going. Brakes are all off. That's, yeah. Nothing's flash. I think I just got this steep incline. Yep. Thank you for Leroy Jenkins, Icarus. Honk. Yep. Yeah, well, I mean, I do have a pretty heavy load, so... And I think I'm going uphill a little bit. So yeah, it's gonna be a little hard to get up to speed. But I just have to make sure I watch the temperature. Don't want to get up too hot. Watching our amps. Oil's looking good, fuel's looking good, sand is looking good. And this train, sucks. Yes, it does. I need a better train. Maybe we can look when we get to Harbor in town. We'll see if we can get a license for a new train. Whoa, I saw that flicker. Use steel cheese. Okay. Oh, good. We're up to 20 miles an hour. Yeah, because hauling freight with this thing at night, these lights suck. First time I had to harbor in town, I had to do it at night, and ew, it was horrible. I think I can give it a little more gas because we're kind of slowing down here. I wanted to go back the way I came because at least I knew we could was relatively flat. All right, let's check. How's the world map looking? Oh yeah, we got a ways to go before we even hit our first junction. Holy Stromboli, our junction's right here. We're way up here. This one I don't think matters. I think we can just zip right through. Okay, using this train makes for excitement under everything. Power, braking, lighting. Oh, absolutely it does. Absolutely it does. All right, well, we're finally making progress. We're finally up to 30 miles an hour. Finally. We're probably getting to the point where we're not climbing that much anymore. We'll see if this says our incline. So it looks like our max speed here is 40 miles an hour. And we have an incline of I think it said 0.8. And our speed is dropping again. 40, yep, 40. You have to add a 0. It said 4, but you got to add a 0. What they don't tell you in the tutorial is they don't teach you the speed limits. So Icarus told me you have to add a 0 at the end of that. So if you see a 10, it's 100. If you see a 12, it's 120. But it looks like our speed's finally climbing back up again. It means I can probably start throttling down a little bit. Take some pressure off the motor. Probably throw it down a little bit more. Yeah, see, here's the junction I was telling you about. I don't see any way to switch, so I think we're fine. Oh, yeah, you need to watch your temps and toggle the speed to keep the temps. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Otherwise, this thing will overheat. Yeah, while it's not like driving a car, I do know that it's very similar in a car in the sense that you have to watch the temperature. You don't want the engine to overheat. So the speed limit here is 30. I just started to remember using this engine and pulling heavy loads up hills. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's why I was trying to avoid the mountains. But you know what? It makes it for great entertainment. You see how to actually drive the train, you gotta figure it out. It looks like Twitch is gonna be going to ads in about less than 2 minutes. So yeah, we're about the speed limit. I can go ahead and kill the engine. Oh, we're up to 60. All right, so we're up to 60 miles an hour now, so I can probably go ahead and... Actually, I'm just going to let it coast right here. Sarah's at work, but sometimes she does pop into the chat from time to time. All right, we got our junction coming up, probably right after the tunnel. Yeah, she tries to get in the chat when she can. She's at work right now. Oh, see, there she is right there. You can also hook up reverse engine, but then that affects cooling to the... Yeah, I could have tried going to, you know, maybe put the engine behind and reversing, but I just figured, you know what? I'm just going to go through the mountains. And good practice. It's good practice. I learned the rail network, all that stuff. So we got speed limit is 50. We're already... We're already gonna have to do some braking because it looks like we're kind of going downhill. And we're gonna have to probably switch junctions anyway, so we might as well start braking. Oh, good. It's set the right way. I need to go to the right. So I can go ahead and just take the brake off. And see, to the right, it's 50 miles an hour. To the left, it's 60 miles an hour. And we have a downgrade of -0.6. Thank you, Kat. And it looks like Twitch is now in ads, and they'll be out in about a minute and a half. All right, we have any other junctions coming up? Yeah, coming up ahead. I support like both y'all. Thank you, Kat. Appreciate that. Sarah with the train. Yep. Give it some gas. Yeah, I figured I mentioned the game takes into account airflow, and if you have a car in front of the engine, harder to keep it cool. Yes. Yeah, I agree. You're absolutely right, Icarus. Plus, it can be harder to attach the train when you go forward into it. I mean, you can still do it, but it also helps if you have the brakes on too. I forgot to put the brakes on the cars, so it just I hit it and the cars just kept moving. It looks like Twitch is now out of ads. Thank you for sitting through the ads. Do appreciate that. It does help us out. I know they suck, but thank you. Thank you for sitting through those icky ads. Right now, we're just cruising about 30 kilometers per hour through the mountains, headed toward our destination at the steel mill. We are going to probably have to see if we may have to switch some tracks, because right now we are currently here. Now, I don't know if there's a junction here, and I don't know if we have to switch it. We'll find out when we get there. And I don't know if we need to switch this one. This one, I think there's a switch. This one, I don't think there is. If it is, it's for to go in the other direction, not the way we're going. So, but this one, I think there is one we may have to check. This one, I don't think we do. And at least during the day, with the train slow enough, I don't have to stop the train. I can quickly switch it if necessary. At night, it's a pain when you can't see. Yep, cruising a nice 40 kilometers per hour. All right, we got a speed limit up here. What do we got? Looks like 70. Like, how can you not use the horn when you're in a train? You gotta use the horn. I tell you, I like that. This is gorgeous. Just cruising through the valley, driving a train. Really cool. All right, looks like 120 miles an hour, which is weird going through a tunnel. Like, why would you want to go 120 miles through a tunnel? Oh, 90. Oh, that's a fast slowdown. Woo, that's a fast slowdown. Thank you for the trains. Cat, thank you. Thank you. We can go ahead and coast now. As a matter of fact, let's check our map. Yeah, we're coming up on a junction. I don't think we need to switch. But let's see, how close is the other one? Yeah, you know, I'm going to start to brake. Yeah. Okay, yeah, looks like this one is set right. Okay, we're good there. Yep, we're okay. Going, whoa, wow, we're hitting that just right. Holy cow, we hit that just right. Wow, we hit that just at the right speed. Hoo-hoo-hoo! Wow. Okay, so this one there's no switch for us, but the other one there was. Okay, so I think I called. Did I call that one right? Let me see. Yes, I called that one right. Okay, no problem, cat. All right, we got 70 miles an hour, but we're cruising a nice 30. All right, let's see. How's our map? Oh, we got a ways to go. Oh yeah, we got a ways to go. It looks like there is a junction up ahead, but I don't think we have to switch here, but we do need to switch here, I think. Yeah, we got to watch through here. There might be some junctions here we might have to flip. But otherwise, I think here we won't need to, but we may have to stop or slow the train as we approach. So far, we're doing good. We're doing good. I think we're about midday right now, so I think we're making some good time. But I think we can go ahead and we can probably give it a little more speed. Yeah, when I came through here on my own, this was dark, pitch black. I couldn't see what any of this looked like. You talk about nail biting. Woo! I think we're going downhill, so we could probably go ahead and just go to coast. All right, I think we're getting close. Nope, not yet. We still got a ways to go. I keep hitting that wrong button. Looks like we got 80 miles an hour. Okay. Well, with this train, I'm just keeping it right about where we're at. Yeah, take a little bit longer, but it's all right. I'd rather get there in one piece. Let's take a look out around the outside of the train. It's really gorgeous. Yeah, I like the train views. Yeah, look at all that goop. Ugh, goopy. $120 miles an hour. It's too bad you can't see me inside the cab. Kind of cool if you did. cruising about 40. Take it. We're cutting there. We're making progress. We're getting there. Dempsey, welcome in. Glad you can make it. Liking the new job? Yeah, I'm liking this job. Cruising and at a nice 40 kilometers per hour through the mountains, hauling goop. That's actually scrap metal, but we're calling it goop. But yeah, it's really cool. Break down yet? Yeah, I broke down all right. Not sure why I broke down, but definitely broke down. It was irritating as heck. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, we're getting close to our destination. Hey, dog, welcome in. Yep, I'm driving a train. It's Train Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Train Tuesdays. Got 70 miles an hour. You can buy new lights for your engine. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, if I can't afford a new train, I'll have to do that. Choo-choo! All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start braking. Slow it down a little bit. $60 miles an hour. Yep, dog, this is Derail Valley. Oh, thank you, Icarus. So, yeah, so for what I was saying, this is Derail Valley. You basically drive a train. Thank you, Icarus. I didn't realize, I forgot to turn my mic back on. I had to cough. So, yeah, we're staying in the right direction here. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, I meant to cough and I forgot to turn the mic back on. So basically, just Derail Valley. I never heard, I might have heard of Dead Rails. I'm not sure what that game is. But basically, you're driving trains to deliver freight when you start, and then eventually you get different licenses. You can shunt resources around a yard, and then you can eventually run passenger trains, get new trains. There's, I think, a museum in here where you can restore old trains. I thought you were just not talking. Sorry, yeah, I was talking. So yeah, I see that you like games like this. Yeah, this is definitely fun. All right, so it looks like we are good. We are clear for this junction, and that'll head us toward the steel mill. And yeah, you can get off the train. You can dash ahead, and you can see the train coming. Yes, lips. And I'm just actually messing with you. I wasn't actually talking. I was just lip sync. Just making it look like I was talking. Yeah, so yeah, we're definitely good to go to the next junction as well. So we're definitely good there. Icarus taught me how to read the speed limits. So you'll see up ahead here, you'll see these two signs. If I went to the left, speed limit is 40 miles an hour with a grade incline of +1. And then to the right here where we're going, we got a speed limit of 50 with a downgrade of -0.9. So which means we're going to start picking up speed because we're going downhill. And you're wondering, well, how is that 5 represent 50 miles an hour? Well, Icarus told me what you have to do is you have to add a 0 at the end. And that tells you what the speed limit is. Yeah, the one thing I would like to see, now I thought I read somewhere they're going to be redoing the tutorial, I think. So basically, that would have been nice if they told us in the tutorial how to read speed limits. What if you don't follow the speed limit? Well, if you go below the speed limit, you should be fine. If you go above the speed limit, well, let's just say you don't want to find out. Because you could technically, well, there's a reason why they call it Derail Valley. Because you could derail your train. All right, so we're up to 90 miles an hour. We can do 90 miles an hour with a downgrade of -1.1. So I like to at least stay below the speed limit. You'll be fine. In that regard, it's like driving a car. You always want to try and stay below the speed limit or at speed limit. Train police will pull you over. Well, they got to catch me first. All right, we can go ahead and kill that. We're up to 80. We can do 80 miles an hour. So when you see this train get up to 88 miles per hour, you're going to see some serious stuff. A little bit above the speed limit. No, you don't want to. You gotta be careful when going above the speed limit. If you're on a if you're on a straight stretch of track, you may be okay going above the speed limit. I'm gonna go ahead and slow down a little bit. Start putting the brake on. However, you start to run the risk of derailing your train. They tend to hit you head on. Yes, they do. Yes, they can. All right, so it looks like we are clear to the right. We're perfect. That's the way we want to go. What I gotta do is see you go 100 miles an hour. Well, this train can't do 100. If this train hits 100, we got a problem. Because right there, it's 90 is the speed limit on this train. I was just about to say you might crash. Yeah. If you go too fast, you can derail the train. And I'm trying to stop. Use this to see if I can't slow us down a little bit. We're coming a little too hot. I think I needed to go to B60.
But now he's dead.
Nope, A6I. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I watched Polar Express movie. Yeah, that's a good movie. I like that one. Yeah, we got it. Hot chocolate. All right, since we're here, we're stopped. We can take a look at the station map. We need to actually change this to steel mill. And we need track. What track did we need? A6I. A6I. Okay, it must be right there. Okay, so it looks like I may have to back in. All right, well, let's go take a look. If you're pulling cars off different weights and the speed limit also count for braking distance at the next speed charge Trains don't stop on dimes. Yeah, they don't. They really don't stop on dimes. They really don't. As we just found out, they don't stop on dimes. And I was even slowing way down ahead of time. All right, so let me see. I think the track I need is over here. A6I right there. That's the train I need. So I'm going to have to back it in. Oh, that's perfect. I can definitely back it in. I can do that. And who is the real Dempsey? Well, that'd be Dempsey Gaming. That's the real Dempsey. Okay. Let's see. This is interesting. Yeah, it really is, Dempsey. It really is. Especially this engine when you're pulling at its limit and you have a downgrade. Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna change this. We need to switch that to that's the track we need right there. The A6I. Might as well go ahead and start getting the tracks situated the way we need them to go. Okay, yeah, we need to switch that track. Okay. Yeah, we need to stay that one to the left. Should be able to switch this one now. Yeah, I should. I just got to go past it and back up. Okay. Want to make sure I'm on the right path here. That should be my train dead ahead. It is. Oh. I've done that. Thought I'd make more money to get. So got long load license, a heavy load, too heavy for this train to break. Yeah. All right, we're moving forward again. Yeah, this train is definitely interesting for heavy loads. I'll give you that. Now, I could definitely see multiplayer being a benefit in this. It's a shame they don't have it native to it, that we have to get a mod for it. Driving a train in real life sounds easy. Yeah, it sounds easy, but it ain't. There's a lot you have to watch and pay attention to. It is certainly not easy. But in the games, it is fun. I don't know if it'd be fun in real life because there's a lot more you got to watch out for. Because at least in a game, you know, if you crash, you know, no big deal. But in real life, people could lose their lives. So yeah, you gotta watch. So I gotta get past this switch up here. Roller coaster? Well, roller coasters in general can be fun, but driving a train is no roller coaster. All right, and what you also gotta do, I found this out the hard way. You have to get your load, your like your last car past this junction, because if you don't, yeah, you're gonna have a world of hurt. Yeah, I found that out the hard way. This engine is like driving an 8 track versus something like modern MP3. Yeah, something like that. Okay, yep, we're almost there. Cool. Yeah, we're definitely clear. We are clear as soon as we get this thing stopped. Yeah, and I like the different camera modes. It does help too. Like when you're trying to get past the junction. Yeah, being able to do that, change the camera mode is really cool. Yeah, it looks like we got Twitch going into ads in about 3 minutes. All right. Now the real fun. Trains versus airplanes. Well, they're different, but I think airplanes are probably harder. There's a lot more involved in airplanes. Whoa. Didn't like that. Come on. Yeah, we got that TM offline again. That's because I'm probably moving. That's probably why. All right. All right. There we go. Okay, we're stopped. In reverse. This was the problem we were having earlier, Icarus. All right, there we go. I think I figured it out. At least nothing went pop this time that I could see. Well, maybe because we weren't in the tunnel, we couldn't see it. Nope, put on brake, then give it a little bit of power, then ease the brake off. That avoids the rolling. Yes, exactly. That's what I just did. Yup, that's it. That's it. That fixed it. Yeah, vehicle's at 100%, so that's good to know. Oh, that's not switched right. That is not switched right. Now it is. Woohoo! Wow, that could have been not necessarily disastrous, but we could have had to go forward again. How is this a 50 miles an hour in here? How is this 50? If you have to add a 0, how is this 50 on this stretch of track? How is that 50? That makes no sense to me at all. All right, looks like Twitch is about to go into ads. All right, and we're gonna go back into our cab view, and we're going to kill the throttle. We no longer need that. And from here, I'm gonna go ahead and bring up my controls, because I think I saw braking was, where's my brakes? Hand brake, independent brake right there. Okay, no problem, dog. Looks like we're going 13. Okay, that's good. We're slowing down. Looks like Twitch is in ad break. So we'll see them going to get the other side. That's cool. I can adjust the percentages. Nice. And we are stopped. All right. Beautiful. All right. And brake on, the emergency brake, or the manual brake. All right, what's our orders say? All right, we're at A6I. We have to uncouple. Okay, we gotta uncouple them. First, we gotta put this brake on here. Cars don't move. All right, looks like Twitch is out of ad break. Thank you for watching the ads and sticking through them. Appreciate that. I know the ads suck, but it does help. So we do appreciate you sitting through those ads. And we got the train where at our destination where we needed to. So now we have to uncouple them. I've already put this brake on. So we're going to go ahead and start detaching everything. And get those little boogers off. Okay, all right, there we go. Let's bring up our orders. All right, so we've uncoupled them. All we got to do now is validate. All right, well, first things first before we go anywhere. Gonna do a dance move. Kill the engine. All right, and there's our headquarters up there. The reason why I grabbed the orders from earlier is from what I saw from someone else's video. These orders can despawn. They'll change. So if there's an order that you want, so you notice I had them all over here. Now they're all spread out over here again. They despawn and they can change. So if there's an order you want, grab it and hold on to it. You see this one here? They got this one here, which is interesting order. All right, well, let's get this order validated and complete. Yay! Finally got one done without any issues. Meaning I didn't have to go back and move the train around again. All right, get my wallet. Got it. Ooh, $21,000. Yay! Okay. All right, let's check on fees. Yeah, might as well go ahead and get that fixed up. Got it. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's pick this order up. I just want to hold on to it for now. Oh yeah, the cash. Wait, I don't think I finished the transaction, did I? Let's try that again. There we go. There we go. I didn't finish the transaction. All right, let's see. I remember the other funny mistake I made with this engine, pulling a heavy load and stopping to change a signal direction, but it was on an uphill grade. Engine didn't have enough power to get the train rolling uphill from a stop. Yeah, yeah. I didn't quite do that, but The one thing I did is I had to go check on the dog, so I figured, okay, or I had to go get water or something. And I figured, okay, let me just, I'll just let it coast. Looked like it was slowing down. Then when I came back, the train was going backwards. So I was only gone maybe a minute or two. And with that time, it stopped and started rolling back. It's like, oh, you've got to be kidding me. All right, let's see. Licenses. All right. Fragile dispatcher, train length, concurrent orders. Okay, S060. That I think was that steam engine. I think that was over here. DH4, 50,000. DM3, 30,000. Multi-unit. Museum. Logistics hall. Manual service. S282, DE6, hazmat 1, 2, 3, military. So we could also do, if we get the military licenses, we go to military installations. And that's it. All right, I'm curious. I want to go look at this steam train. Actually, no, what was it? It was S062, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, that the DE2, that's the current locomotive we're using. So ease of operation is 4.4. Hauling score, 2.9. Load rating. Yeah, look at that. The hauling score. Woo! Oh, but it's good for shunting, though. I'll give it that. Maintenance score, 3.3. Okay. There might be a store here to buy gadgets. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely double check. I'll check to see if there's a store here. Let's see. Is it the S? Was that S60, S060? Let me check. Licenses. S060. Yeah, that was it. So let's see. Okay, well then I definitely don't want the S060 until I get more experience, because the ease of operation. I mean, look at that! Holy cow! No way! I'd rather stick with the train I got right now. I mean, look at that thing! Maintenance score looks good. Shunting score is good. Hauling score, I think, is slightly better than the one we got now. But the ease of operation, no, thank you. Not later. I probably would. All right, what other engines are in here? The DM3. Better. It's better. The ease of operation, I think, is worse. Yeah, it's worse than the DE2. But the hauling score is better. Oh, here we go. The DH4. Now we talking. Now we talking. Ew. Wow, yeah, the steam trains are definitely going to be a pain to operate. Let's see, this attender. This probably has something to do with tender. That usually has to do with steam trains, I think. The DE6, not a bad looking train, but shunting is not good for it. The BE2, light shunting. Okay, so it's specifically for shunting. The slug. H1 Drazenine. Okay, human power 2x hand crank. Okay. Oh, that's a hand cart. I remember that thing. Caboose. Okay. Rail cars. All right, and that looks like it. Okay, let's look at our station map. Let's see if there's a store here. I don't see a store here. I don't think. See, there should be a... Here it is. Oh, what's the icon for the store? Diesel charging shop. It'll be a dollar sign. Shop. Okay. So it'll be a dollar sign. I don't see a store here. No, I don't see one. All right. Okay, so since I know I'm going to have to probably turn the train around. So before I take the next order, I'm going to figure out what that's going to be. Let's go get the train. Says he found in every town station. Well, technically, this is not a town. This is not a town. This is an industry. So let's check and see. We've got, let's look at, what's our station map here? Get that off of there. World map, here we go. Let's see. Let's look at HB. We're going to go to HB. So since that's where we're going to be head, let's see if there's a shop there. And I believe that there is. Let's see. HB. Yeah, there's one right there between E and F at Harbor Town. At Harbor in Town. Right there, there's a shop right there. Let's check. We went to GF. Let's see about GF. Yep, right there at the station, at the passenger platform. There's one there. So looks like there's none here at the steel mill. Sawmill, no. Steel mill, no. Oil well north, nope. Oil well central, don't see one there. Oil refinery, nope. Machine and factory town, yes. So it looks like it is correct at every town station. See, that's what it says, factory in town. So factory in town, harbor in town. Yeah, a bit further reading says towns. You're right. Yep, exactly. So yeah, these are industries. So this one's going to have it. Let's see. What's this one? Goods factory and town. So when it says town at the end, it's going to have a shop. Yeah. So yeah, we'll have to get to a harbor in town to get there. So with that, let's go get our train. So we're going to need to get it onto there. So we're good there. Where is our train? Oh, it's over here. Just run it back. Oh, hey, Bitters. Yeah, I didn't see you there. Hey, welcome in. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was busy looking at the maps and stuff. Hey, Bitters, welcome. Yeah. Well, I am going to have to run it back. You're going to see here in a minute that I am going to have to run this thing back. I really am going to have to run it back. Yeah, you know. Ooh. All right. Yep. Looks good. Yep. Light's not on. We're good to go. Looks good. We need to go forward, not back. Uh-oh. I probably gave it too much power. I have a tendency to do that. Okay, station map. We need here. So we were here. We got to get, when we get to this junction, we got to back it up. Or actually, we're going to be going, yeah, we're backing it up. It's getting kind of dark, so hard to see. I think that's where I gotta go. All right, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and stop the train. It's froggy out. Yes, it is very froggy out. All right, let's look at our station map. This will tell us where we're at. I think we're where we need to be. I'm pretty sure this is where we need to be. Okay, there we go. Give it a little gas. Throw it back. Yep, we're rolling it back. Pretty sure this is the right track. With it being so froggy, yeah, this is it. This is it. Yeah, I'm on the right track. It's also getting in the early evening too, so it is very froggy. But what we have to do is, since I need to go to harbor in town, I got to turn the train around. Otherwise, we'll end up going through goods factory in town. Okay. All right, now we gotta turn it around. Figure best to do this now before we take the order, because if we do it after we get the order, it eats into our time. Because if we can get it, gets goods delivered before the timer, we get a bonus. Yeah, there's that steam train right there. Oh, that's a D. Oh no, wait, that ain't steam. That's a DM3. Yeah, but I need the license for that thing. All right, now we get to roll it back. But I'm not going to go too far. Actually, before I want to roll it back now. Let's look at the station map to the side. I think, yeah, because it looks like I think all the outbound goods are going to be on B. So, yeah, I think we're better off probably going all the way to B, park it in front of B, then go and get our order. I think that's going to be the way to go, because I think all these are inbound. I don't know what the S is, but yeah, those 6 and 5 are inbound, or at least 6I is inbound. Now it's not getting foggy anymore. See, I don't know. Okay, S might be storage. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, those are all stored. So yes, I think we're definitely going to want to go ahead and roll it to the end there. Or good to get to the front of B. Yep, I think we're going to need to do that. Why are my lights off? Oh, looks like they're on to me. All right. Yeah, we're gonna need to go backwards. Yeah, we're in reverse. Okay. Yeah, looks good. Turn the brake off. Yeah. So how you doing, bitters? Been a while since I've seen you stop by. All right, here we go. Yeah, I do that every time. I desperately need lights on this thing. I think what I'm gonna do is once I get to my destination up here, where I'm gonna stop. Ooh, did I just see lightning? Did I see a thunderstorm? Yeah, I think it's raining. I'm gonna stop it. Oh yeah, it is a thunderstorm. Wow. Nice. Well then. Turn on the wiper blades. Just get past this junction right here. Yep, I think we got it. Probably because it's wet. All right. Get that. All right. Kill the engine. Head to the station. It should be right here. And what I'm going to do is, now that I'm in here, let me look at the orders. I'm not going to get the order yet. All right, so we got this one here. Got 5 cars. Or we have that one. Length at 90.22. So it's about the same. Masses of that one a little heavier. Okay, so I basically can do either all 3 of them. I mean, I can only do one at a time, of course, until I can get an order where I can do multiple orders at once. Okay. So what I could probably do if I know ahead of time which one I'm going to do, get hooked up to it and be ready to go. Especially while it's dark. So let's see. That gives me 11,000. That gives me that 11,830. Pretty much the same. Only problem is if there are two different ones and I hook up to the wrong one. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I better off just go ahead and go and sleep till the morning. It's just sleep in bed. That's a couch. That ain't a bed. And it looks like Twitch is about to go into ad breaks. Where's that couch? There it is. Sleep for... what time is it? Is there a clock somewhere? Oh, here it is. So we're about almost 10 o'clock. So yeah, we're almost 10 o'clock. Yeah, almost 10 o'clock at night. So let's see, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go 7 o'clock in the morning. So that's about 7 hours. Yeah. That way the sun will be probably just starting to come up as we're getting things ready to roll. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Okay. Let's go and let's just do this order. We'll do this one. Validate it. Expired due to one of the following order has expired. Went too far from the... Okay, well, that one's gone. So I guess if you go too far, it also, even if you hold on to them. Wow, okay, maybe they made a change. Well, let's try this one. This might have expired too. Yes, it did. All right, well, no problem. Try this one. There we go. All right, we got it. At least it gets some of it out of it. So we got to keep that in mind. If we go too far, they expire. So probably best thing to do is not bother picking up extra. All right, so we got to deliver that to Harbor and Town on track B60. All right, which I am pretty close. If I had known that those were expired, I would have went in. I probably could have did that. This is probably my truck. No, that ain't it. All right, well, I'll find it. It's right up here. The signs. B60, right here. Okay. All right, so that'll get me on to B60. Okay. All right, and I need to go with the ad starting soon on Twitch. Yeah, that. Yep, there we go. I think that's it. Yep, that'll do it. Hop on board. All right, all good. Reverse. Looking good. Just a little bit of gas. Still froggy, but it's also early morning. All right, here's our track, B60. Kill the gas. Coming coming up on our target. Where is it? Aha, there it is. See it. Wheel slip. Yeah. Let me see. They may not be. They look like they on. Yeah, they're on. They're on. They're not very bright, believe me. Yeah, lights are on. Those are the rear lights. So, yeah, they're on. They ain't bright. They ain't bright. Yeah, tracks are wet, so I'm probably gonna have to use the sander. Connected. All right, lock this in place. Is there a light intensity switch? We'll check that. I'll check that in a minute. That's a very good question. Let me get this connected properly. Pretty sure this is my load. Yeah, it is. That's my load. All right, check the brake. That's off. That's off. One of the brakes has got to be on. That's off. That's off. This one I bet you's on. Yep. Got it. All right, so we're back inside the cab. All right, so here's the lights right here. I don't know if that changes the intensity. Yeah, I seem to remember this engine's lights being better than that. All right, well, let's see. Front lights. All right, well, that's... Oh, I think that did do it. Yep, there it is, right there. It just need to get cranked. Okay. Yeah, there we go. But I don't know if I want them that bright right now because look at the fog. So we might need to kick it down a couple of notches. Yeah, that's better. That's better. All right, well, now I know. Now I know. If it gets dark, it probably won't get dark because it's during the daytime now. But, yeah. All right, so we're going to check the world map here. We need to go to H and B. Most of the tracks might be set right. I'm not 100% sure, so we'll have to watch that as we approach. But we're definitely going to be going pretty much kind of the way we came from GF. All right, so now we just got to do that. If I did it right, that light went off. Woo! All right, and we're gonna turn the sander on. All right, that's all good. Put it forward. Leave the sander on for just a little bit here, just to get the train moving. Once I get it to about 10 miles an hour, I'm going to kill it. And then I think what the plan will be is once I get this delivered, I will probably go ahead and probably that'll be the end of the stream for the day. It'll be our last load. All right, I think I can go ahead and kill the sand. Close enough. at least kind of pulling out, because I know we got some switches up here. I need to make sure that they're right. So by staying at this, actually, I can probably go ahead while this is going. To the left. Okay, we're good up to here. So I can do that in the daytime. Nighttime, I can't. I could probably give it a little more gas. I think I'm good for a bit up to that first, up to this junction right here, I think. Gonna find out. That is froggy. Woo! Yeah, those lights are definitely not a little bit brighter. Punch it, Chewie! I punched it. I punched it. It didn't like it. A little more gas. I got a heavy load. That's, and I think there might be an incline here too. All right, we're picking up some speed now. I think I can probably turn that off. We should have our junction that we need coming up soon. I think the track is all wet from the fog and the rain from earlier. I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, yeah. Look at the incline on that. Holy cow. I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. There's definitely a lot to this. There really is. I mean, I could have made it easier, but what's the, to me, it's like, you gotta have a little bit of a challenge. I don't want it too easy, but I don't want it too hard either. All right, can I turn the sand off? I don't want to waste all my sand. Okay, I think I'm okay for now. If I have to try and speed it up, I may need to put the sand on again. But I think I'm just kind of stuck at this until the incline. Because that's almost in the yellow. Looks like the incline is changing, because it looks like I'm slowly picking up some speed. I'm not even up to the junction yet. We are slowly picking up speed, so that's good. Maybe I have to kick. Maybe I gotta kick that back up. I'm gonna have to. A little bit of an upgrade. Uphill. Hey, Icarus, want to get out and push? Better yet, what you can do is you can probably get on the end of the train there and just cough. That might give us a little speed boost. Cough a few times. Maybe that'll get us over the hill. Heck, I may get on the back of it and just fart. That might help. Oh, good. It's going the right way. Good. So we're going to be through that junction. Okay. And we'll have to watch because we've got another junction coming up right after. All right. What's the grade on this? 0.9. Holy cow. Harbor and town. Right there, HB. We're gonna go this way. Oh, good, we're picking up speed. we've picked up some speed. That's good. That's good. And got another. We're through that junction. All right. Yep. We gotta stay to the left. Yep. We're good. Yep. We'll stay to the left. We're up to 20 miles an hour. Oh, and we got a negative 0.5 downgrade. Nice. Could probably start to easing off the motor. Because we're going to start picking up speed on a downgrade. Matter of fact, I think I can safely... Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, yep, we're going good there. Yep. Perfect. Going to the left. Perfect. Yep, we're good. Yeah! All right. Now, if I start, yeah, we're slowing down a little bit, so I'm going to start cranking up speed. Is it still dropping? I don't know. It might be stable. No, it's still going down. Okay. Get a couple more notches. It's either stable or going up slightly. I can't tell. Hard to tell. It looking like it's stable. Yeah, we got a ways to go yet, so I think we might be able to give it a little more gas. Maybe pick up a little bit more speed. What's our orders? We need to go to, now we have that. Go to Harbor and Town. G5. Okay. Let's look at the station map for Harbor and Town. Let's pull that up. Harbor and Town. All right, so we have to go to G. Got it. Okay. So we're going to be coming in here. And we have to go this way, through here, and down, and into G. Right, how's our world map look? Oh yeah, we got a ways to go yet. Yeah, I think we can give it a little more gas. Just put that fan on the back, might make us move faster. All right, so when we get to the switch up ahead, we're gonna make sure we stay to the right this time. It's a right and then a left into H and B. Keep hitting that button. Speed's starting to climb. We still got a ways to go. Go ahead. Bring the speed up. Get this going a little quicker. I think we can get a little more speed out of it. No, we got a little bit more play. We got some more play here. More power. Okay, how we looking? The good news is it's daylight, so I can see the signals up ahead. And that way I can make sure if I have to change them, I can quickly change them without having to stop the train. And if we really start picking up speed, then I'm gonna have to go to coast mode. But I think we're all right for the time being. We're up to 40. All right, yeah, we're starting to, we're going to be on our final approach to that switch here. I think it's coming around the corner, coming around the bend. I'll be coming around the corner. Oh, whatever that song is. I forgot the lyrics to it. All right, yep. Final approach to the switch. At least I think there's a switch on this side. I think there is. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and kill it and coast. I think we can coast. I think. No, not quite. Here we go. There we go. I think as long as keep it about 40. Because remember, right when I went through that junction before, it was 40. All right, yeah, here comes the junction up ahead. I remember I was like, wow, I just made it just at the right speed limit too. Yep, we gotta switch the track. Oh yeah, I think we're going downhill now. 60. Yep. We're good to go. We won't have a junction that we need to worry about for a little while. Might have to start applying some brakes. Oh yeah, 40. Woo! Going a little too quick here. tires. There we go. Oh yeah, we're definitely going downhill. Oh yeah, if we were going any faster, we probably went woo like the train in Back to the Future 3. All right, I think I can now start backing up the brakes. And check Twitch is going to be in ads again in about 3 minutes. All right. 50. All right, we're good now. We're okay for now. I've backed the brakes off a little bit. Yeah, last time I took this route. Whoo, it was pitch black. I didn't know that there was intensity on the lights. Speaking of which, I think I can drop the intensity a little bit. Yeah, I know the brakes are still on, but this way, this keeps it, it's a nice, pretty steady 40s. It's gone up a little bit. Probably because we might be going downhill even faster now. Yeah, 40. Yeah, we're definitely going downhill a little quicker now. All right, how's, I think we got a junction coming up. Yep, pretty soon we'll be on final approach. And we're gonna need to go to the left. Oh yeah, we got a very, 1.5, negative 1.5 downgrade. Whoo! Oh yeah, we're definitely going downhill. And you can see our speed starting to climb back up again. Yeah, whee! Yep, it looks like Twitch is about to go into ads. Oh yeah, we're definitely picking up some speed. So it looks like the downgrade is going up now. It's not going to, now it's an upgrade now, not a downgrade. Okay, we go to the left. Yep. Uh-oh, oh. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Slow it down. Woo! That's sketch. Oh, that's sketchy. Oh yeah, that was a little spicy. That was definitely a little spicy. Slow in our roll. And looks like Twitch is in ad break. All right, that one off. Well, we're coming into the station, harbor in town now. Whoo, boy! That was a spicy meatball. All right, gotta stay to the left. Gonna pass 2 more junctions. So this is 1 junction. Brakes off. And welcome back, Twitch. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I know they suck, but thank you for doing that. Does help us out. And I don't know if you saw, but we got it was spicy there. I think it was getting a little spicy just before you went into ads. But we made it. We made it. We made it. We got the harbor in town. Yeah. So we're slowly making to our destination here. Checking the station map. All right. Yep. So we're gonna. This is our curve up here. Ooh, boy! I tell you what, Icarus, that was spicy. Ooh, that was spicy. I thought for sure this train was coming off damn rails, man. Ooh, that was spicy. Oh, hey. My replay buffer key also turns my lights off. All right, let's see. Which way do we gotta go? Okay, we need to stay to the left. Okay, we stay to the left through this one. Stay to the left on the next one. Okay. Probably could have used some backing off the power, not just applying the brake. I don't think I had the power on at all. I think the power was off. That was that downgrade. I'm pretty sure the power was off. I think it was off. I think it was off. I think. I'm not 100% certain. Maybe it was on. I don't know. You could be right. It could have been on. I have to remember to check that. Oh, I thought you had some. I may have. I don't know. I don't remember. It was so spicy. I don't know. I'll tell you what. It made for some spicy stuff. Okay, I don't think this is the one we want. I think we need the next one. And our orders are G5I. Oh, wait. Back it up. Stop the train. We missed it. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong one. I need to go back one. Yeah, I'm going into the passenger freight. Gotta go to the wrong one. This is one of the most confusing to get around if you figure this station out. The rest are... Yeah. I agree. I needed that track right there. That's the one I needed right there. That's the one I needed to go down, I think. Yeah, it is. It's all right. We're almost there. Or at least we're in the station area, so we're good. We just got to get to the right place. At least there's no spicy downhills. That's the way I need to go, right here. And it needs to be G5I. Okay. All right, and so we go in. Yeah. Okay. We'll get it. We'll get there. We'll get there. Come on now. Oh, no. Too much. That's why it slips. I give it too much gas. Just let it slowly creep because we don't want to go too quick. Because if it stays at this speed, then I can quickly make changes. Yeah, so we definitely need to stay to the left. That's the state. That's where we need to go. Yep. Yep, we need to stay to the left. Yep, stay to the left, and that'll get us into the G station. Okay. Yeah, because if we stay to the right, that'll take us to the D station. Because I did some shunting and I had to go to D and then into G. All right, our orders say G5I. Okay. G5I right here. Okay. I think we're good. Yep. Nailed it. Nailed it. Just gotta make sure I get it in. Alright, left me no power. Time to hit the brake. Alright. Come on now. James Park, cold and dark. All right. All right, now let's see. The station is... Okay, the shop is straight up from G. But to turn it in, it's diagonal from... Okay, it's this way. Do I need to uncouple before I go running all the way over there? Yes, I do. Brake should be on. Got it. Go. All right, so it's uncoupled. I know it's still touching, but it ain't coupled, so we'll see. We're gonna find out. At least I can dash. And then I think I want to quickly check the shop while I'm here. The office always has an antenna on it. Oh, where did I go? What did I do? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, right there. Got it. Okay. Got it. Yeah. I'll take my money. Thank you. $38,000. I probably could get a new train with that. All right. Well, I'm not going to take any orders because what I want to do next time when we come in, I'm going to check the shop before I go. Because I'm curious what's in there. But what I want to do while I'm here is if they happen to have the an order for shunting for what I just brought in, that's what I would do since I'm technically sitting right there. Oh yeah, thank you. Good call. Forgot about that. I would have forgotten. Got it. All right. All right. There we go. Thank you, Icarus. Yeah, I almost forgot about that. So, yeah, what I would do is when I bring in that load in, I would look here to see if they have a shunting job for that load. As a matter of fact, that's it right there. That's it right there. 3 drop-offs. Unload and store the train with steel billets. Okay. This would be good practice for additional shunting. So I'm going to go ahead and hold on to it. I'm going to take it because that's what I just brought in. So since my train's already parked right there, it makes sense to shunt the load you just brought in. So it just makes sense. All right. So the shop is this way. Let me see. I'm trying to see where it is. No, that's not it. All right, so I think it's closer between the stations. I think I hit... Oh, yeah, I hit that. Okay. Like, what was that? I think the shop is over here. Aha, there it is. All right, what do we have in here? Oh, yeah, looks like paint, mounting brackets, red beacons. Oh, a lighter. Some sort of cassette tape. Medium strip shovels. Purple light bar. Oh, we could deck it out in lights. Interesting. Probably we need a button. Oh, a scanner. We got to scan the items. Okay, that's what that's for. Mount upright large. Okay, mount things. Okay, briefcase. Swivel lights. Interesting. Steve's garage key, whatever that's for. Oiler. Cyan light. Ooh, the cyan lights. Ooh. Hangers. Nameplate. Oh, we can put a nameplate on the train. Ooh, I may have to think about that. Especially if we can name the train. Oh, I may have to do that. Oh, lanterns, flashlights. Okay, soldering wheels, duct tape. Steal Steve's beer. Is that what that's for? $7,000 to go get his beer? Let's see. Brake checklist. Oh, look at this. They even have a brake checklist. I may have to buy that. I may have to buy that. Oh, I have to get that. Put that on the train. Brake checklist. Oh, yeah. Cassette A11. All right. All right. All right, I'm going to go ahead and go back to, since we've already checked it out, I'm going to go ahead over here and I'm going to save over here. Because then that way, I'm right by the machine. So here's all our licenses. Eventually we'll need to definitely get some more licenses and do more stuff, get a better train. I definitely want to get a better train. I do. And I know there's trains here because there is a roundabout somewhere out that way. I know we passed it when we came in. So I definitely want to see about getting a better train. Because this was, whoo, that was spicy coming in. Ooh. And it is possible I may have had power on still. That is highly possible. But I don't know. I thought I killed the power. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look at the VOD to see. But for now, I'm not going to worry about it. We're here. We made it. That's all that matters. Let's do a quick save here. Got it. All right, we're all saved up. So the next time we're back in here, we can pick up. We got our order. Well, I just have to validate it. I don't want to do it right now. Yeah, it's a shunting order, so we can shunt things around, which is good. Which is good practice for learning this. It was struggling on the corner. Yeah, it was struggling. Oh yeah, it was definitely struggling. All right. So yeah, it was definitely struggling for sure. Yeah, so that's why I want to grab the shunting job. We have it already, so we've got it on our so we don't forget about it. Because I'm just afraid that when we log back in, that it may not be here. So we've got it. It'll be on the track. Oh, here's the weather forecast. I don't know if that's rain. That might be fog. Yeah. So yeah, it's really cool game. I'm loving it. I really like it. It's cool. It is a challenge. Don't get me wrong. It's a challenge. I mean, you could make it easier. There is an option to go easier, but if you want to get, experience in what it's like to drive a train, I would go at least the standard. You don't want to make it too much of a challenge. I mean, you could. That would be what it would really like to drive a train, but if you've never done it before, standard would be good. Or if you really want, you could go to the easier option to get your feet wet if you want to. I wanted to make it a little bit harder on myself because I have driven like trains in other games, even though it's not quite the same. Like, I've done heat death survival train stuff like that. So, but nothing to this level, of course. But I wanted a little bit of a challenge, and I don't want to make it too easy because then it's kind of boring. So, and as you saw, going through that corner up there on that mountain, whoo, that was spicy. That was spicy. Woo! That was a spicy meatball. That was spicy meatball for sure. All right, so with that, I think this is probably a good place to call it for the day. I have it set up to raid out to Majestic over on YouTube. Because I'm just double checking, make sure she is. Yep, she is live. All right, so all we got to do is if you're on YouTube and you have to raid out, we'll go to raid out here. You'll get a little pop up when the stream ends, saying, you'll get a little button that says go now. Make sure you click the go now and let her know that it's a Silver Shade raid. She'll know where you're coming from. And she's playing Project Castaway. I think she's doing a quest in Project Castaway. So we'll definitely go check that out. Sarah will be coming on deck here in a little bit at 6 p.m. Pacific on her Cozy channel. And then I think tomorrow, I won't be here tomorrow. It's my day off for streaming. But Sarah, I believe, will be here on the main channel doing Skyrim at 6 p.m. Pacific, I believe. And then I will be back on Thursday with more Jurassic World Evolution 3. And we'll just go from there. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm parking the train here for the day. That Zicker is cute. He's telling me to get off my train. There it is. So yeah, this was I was your getting off the train for the day. I'm parking it here. I was your engineer for the trip today. Had a spicy turn there. Very, very spicy, but we made it. We got it. We got the freight here safe. Got a little bit of money out of it. And I hope to see you all here next time when I do Jurassic World Evolution 3. And don't forget, check out Sarah on her Cozy channel tonight and then Skyrim tomorrow with Sarah. So with that, I'm going to get on out of here. Don't forget to hit the button to go now to go see Majestic. I want to thank you all for watching. If you got value out of this content, make sure you hit that like button. If you enjoyed the spiciness of this journey today, hit that subscribe button, ring that notification bell. Same on Twitch. And that way you get notified of when we go live and that you can keep up on all the spiciness that goes on here on the channel. And another way to help support the channel is, as I mentioned earlier, we do have paid memberships on YouTube and paid subscriptions on Twitch. Not required, but always appreciated if you decide you want to help support the channel that way. So with that, I am getting out of here for the day. Don't forget to go say hi to Majestic when we raid out if you're on YouTube. With that, I hope to see y'all next time. Bye, everybody.